Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. So I've been prepping today's stream and I'm basically watching this for almost an hour so I can finish this puzzle. But yeah, just having my coffee. Yeah, I didn't want to do this entire thing on stream. Oh yeah, I need to turn it on, sorry. The game is not picking up. Let me fix that. Yeah, it should be fine now.
Behind me, where the expensive alkaline
Sorry.
batteries were hanging like prescription medication, and removed a gleaming 9-volt cell from its gold blister pack. Then I pulled a brand new transistor radio from a box, installed the alkaline, and helped the lady find her favorite.
Thank you. But yeah, like this video, Nick told me today that the video has an hour long, I think.
Awesome things are kind of like that.
I was going to in the afternoon, but I slept. But yeah, I was going to on the afternoon.
Specific insight into the source of awe. In addition to being
I fell asleep, dude. My sleep schedule is just completely ruined right now.
With Bach's music.
I've been sleeping like 2 hours at night, and then I have naps during the day. It's horrendous.
The manuscript for the whole world to see. The initials are SDG and JJ. SDG
But hopefully
stands for the Latin phrase Sole Deo Gloria.
I can fix it this weekend.
Of God alone. JJ stands for Jesu Juva. Help me, Jesus. Bach wrote all of his great masterpieces sub specie eternitatis, under the aspect of eternity. He did not compose only to please his sponsors or to win the approval of an audience. His work was his worship. Bach once wrote, "Music should have no other end and aim than the glory of God and the recreation of the soul. Where this is not kept in mind, there is no true music, but only an infernal clamor and ranting." The name of the power that moves you is not important. What is important is that you are moved. Awe is the foundation of religion. No other motivation can free you from the limits of personal achievement. Nothing else can teach you the art of flight. Computer games are barely 40 years old. Only a few words in our basic vocabulary have been established. A whole dictionary is waiting to be coined. The slate is clean. Someday soon, perhaps even in our lifetime, a game design will appear that will flash across our culture like lightning. It will be easy to recognize.
Hopefully.
It will be generous, giddy with exuberant inventiveness. Scholars will pick it apart for decades, perhaps centuries. It will be something wonderful, something terrifying, something awful. A few years ago, I was invited to speak at a conference in London. My wife joined me. and we took a day off for some sightseeing. We decided to visit England's second biggest tourist
They are, and there's gonna be
Stratford upon Avon.
there's gonna be
It was
what's it
cold and
called?
rainy.
I Let Loose Vietnam.
Luckily, most of the attractions are just a short walk from the station. We visited Shakespeare's birthplace, a charming old
Which
house
looks
along
really,
the
really
main
cool.
street, which attracts millions of pilgrims every year, despite the complete lack of any evidence that Shakespeare was born there or even lived anywhere near it.
I don't know if it is standalone, if it is a plate for this one. I don't know yet. I just saw some footage of it.
To prove his attendance. We visited Anne Hathaway's cottage, the rustic country farm where his wife spent her childhood, although no record shows anyone by that name ever having lived there. Finally, we came to the one location undeniably associated with Shakespeare, Trinity Parish Church, on the banks of the River Avon, where a man by that name...
Yeah, they updated maps, like all mesh, all navigation,
walkway,
not even nav mesh. They updated everything, assets,
the entrance
even VFX on some of them.
no cameras are allowed inside.
They have been doing a lot of work to the
The
game.
interior is dark and quiet, despite the presence of busloads
I
of
mean,
tourists.
and they're still releasing Hunger, right? I think it's the same guys.
A few people are seated.
They're still working on it too.
Deep in prayer. An aisle leads up the center of the church. The left side of the altar is brightly illuminated.
Okay, it is a new game mode. Alright.
Is a famous bust of the bard, quill in hand, gazing serenely at the crowd of pilgrims.
Yep, right.
On the floor beneath, surrounded by bouquets of flowers, at the very spot where Delia Bacon lost her mind, the gravestone of William Shakespeare bears this dire warning. Good friend, for Jesus' sake, forbear to dig the dust enclosed here. Blessed be the man who spares these stones, and cursed be he that moves my bones. Every year, 3 million pilgrims arrive from every nation on earth to approach this stone and consider the likeness of a man whose body of work
I'll need to watch this movie again because I've missed so much of it.
By contrast, the right side of the altar is dark and featureless. Nobody of any consequence.
Hello Lodi, what's up?
The only point
Hope
of
you're doing good. I started it off stream
of simple
so I could just catch the last part of it
dark oak.
and don't bother the viewers with
Sheet of glass.
an entire
lies a
lecture.
large, open book.
Hello.
A plaque on the case identifies this book as a first edition of the King
Yeah, I didn't know
James
it
Bible,
took an hour.
published in
Nick told me
1611,
yesterday.
when Shakespeare was 46. Not many pilgrims visit this side of the altar. Most of those that do simply glance at the book, read the plaque, and move along. A few, more observant,
How are you doing, Lodi?
that the Bible happens to be opened to a page
What
in
have
the
you been
Old
playing?
Testament, the book of Psalms, chapter 46. No explanation is given for this particular choice
Yep.
of pages.
Scatter, boys. Scatter.
None is necessary. If you are of inquisitive bent, if you are intrigued by English history and literature, if you value your peace of mind, cover your ears now. In the year 1900, a scholar noticed something about the King
Ashes?
James
Cool.
translation of Psalm
So you played yesterday, yeah?
something terrifying. Something
Were you just grinding? Looking for gear? Questing? What did you do?
46th word from the beginning of Psalm 46 is shake. The 46th word from the end.
Oh, okay. I was asking about ashes, actually.
There are
Cool.
only 2 possibilities here.
I wonder,
have
is
considered
the...
finest
Sorry, let me just
ever
do this.
recorded in the
Is
history
the
of
RP,
world literature.
the role-playing factor, important in Ashes?
The Earth revolves around only one sun and has only one moon. The moon happens to be 400 times smaller.
Max is 25, gear is tiered, so just unlock...
Sun
Oh,
happens to
cool,
be
okay, okay.
400 times farther away.
Looking for gear now,
The
I see.
apparent paths of the moon and sun in our
Not
sky
much RP, okay, okay.
happen to
I mean,
intersect
RP
exactly
communities tend
twice
to eventually get involved with the games.
means that every now and then,
Maybe it will
at
grow in the
long,
future.
precisely predictable intervals, the lunar disk slips across.
Oh, it is a
Earth's
PvP-ish game, okay, okay.
and
I get it, I get it.
barely
I remember something
intercepts
about caravans and stuff.
wonderful,
And like
terrible
guilds protecting caravans, stuff like that. I remember that.
coincidence. No? In June of 1977, a little man with divergent eyes and a talent for mischief ascended a hilltop in the British village of Ampthill. At the summit of this hill is a tall, slender cross. A
Oh,
memorial
that's
to
sad.
Catherine
It looked like
Howard,
such a cool system.
first wife of Henry VIII. The sun, high in the south, cast the shadow of the cross upon the grass.
I remember solo attacking
At exactly
caravans
12 noon, the
in
man removed
Albion.
from his pocket a bar magnet. He turned the magnet so its north pole was
Oh,
facing
okay.
south, and buried it under the shadow of the cross.
Okay, that's messed up to hear.
A
That's
few
sad.
hours
I haven't heard any news
of his first
from the devs, to be honest. I haven't looked too much into it, but yeah.
hillside, this time in the dead of night.
We're almost there.
Used a compass to
Almost
locate the
there.
magnet he had buried. In that same place, he dug a hole in the ground and placed inside a ceramic container inscribed with the following words:
1 hour for this.
I am the
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to miss it,
jewel
yeah.
of masquerade, which lies waiting safe inside me
Da-da!
or eternity.
Let's go! But the video itself, I'll need to rewatch it, because I'll need to rewatch it eventually. So, let's just put something on. I've been listening to this today, so I guess this is gonna be my soundtrack for today. I've been listening to Krangbin. But yeah, so there's gonna be something to do with this one in a video. Something to do with this one. I know that there is one up there, at least, with the leaves. And I don't know if this one was the... Is that something? No, it isn't. Okay. I don't know if there's gonna be another one where you need to see it from behind, but I guess we'll have to test them. These yellow lines, I can't seem to connect them anywhere yet. So, yeah. But since that's done, I'm gonna look for the ones that I'm missing for now. Oh, I can just go up there from... I can get to the town from here, I think. Yeah, it is, okay. But yeah, Lori, regarding Ashes, are you still enjoying it, or is it getting like too much? Are the mistakes just too much for you right now? Because like honestly, from what I've seen, the main reason why I'm not playing Ashes is I don't want. First of all, I don't want to play. I don't want to pay for the price that they have the game right now. I think it's a little bit overpriced for the state of the game at the moment, and I know that they intend to have a subscription-based live service, and I really don't want to pay any more subscriptions. I'll try to avoid it if I can, of course. But sometimes I really get the MMO itch. I guess I'll have to play Guild Wars or something. Oh, right. Okay. What type of player, I wonder? What type of player are you when you play? Are you a crafter? Are you like a guild manager? Guild master even? Do you like PvP? Do you like PvE? What type of player are you? Because that's what I like about MMOs, it's just you can do so many different things. Crafting is rough. You're not a big crafter. Okay, so my my question is half answered there. PvE, farm, gathering, market economy. Okay. So you are an overall. You actually you kind of engage with almost all the systems, right? Just not crafting, I guess. But yeah, there's plenty to do. Because the system is too finicky for me. It is easy to abuse what is supposed to be a restriction. Right, I remember they had you need to attack first, right? For it to flag you. Right. But I mean, that's part of the fun, isn't it? Like you kind of have to fight for it. It's kind of fun. You go corrupt. All right. So what happens if you're corrupt then? Do you lose XP? Do you drop your gear? Is it full loot PvP? Oh, that's dumb. That's so dumb. If you're in combat, the flag shouldn't drop, right? I mean, that seems like a dumb system. Yeah, like that's so dumb. Like people have been combat logging for like 20 years in video games. Are we actually still doing this? Hello, Rectum, what's up? No, I don't get it. Why are we gonna still make the type of system that allows players to combat log? It makes no sense. And I mean, this isn't combat logging. It's basically like just baiting people into abusing a stupid system that is based on a combat logging mechanic, right? You're just baiting combat and then leaving you flagged. Hello, Rectum, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's... Oh man, that's dumb. Yeah, they need to work those things out. I mean, but it's polished, right? Or is it... Do you consider this paying $50 to combat log? PvP herpes. Do you consider this polish, or is it actually just the entire system needs to be revamped? Because I can see how some of that can be detrimental to the experience. Doing good. That's what I like to hear, man. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm looking for yeah, I should tell you guys what I'm looking for. Sorry. I was just chilling, hanging out. Yeah, I've seen like the skills and stuff, they feel really punchy. Really good, actually. Visually at least. I haven't played it. Right. Oh, that's a tree. General combat feels really good. PvP subsystems, yeah. I get you. So I'm looking for this shape right there. I can't see your screen to avoid spoilers. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, that's fine, don't worry. So, do you have my chat open? Do you just have my chat open? But yeah, I'm looking for a specific shape in the fort. Because I think that the only puzzles that I'm missing are the movie ones or the mountain. And I need one at the castle. Yo, thank you for hanging out anyways, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Meeting. But yeah, sometimes I wonder, because like I remember like wanting to log in WoW. Like when I played World of Warcraft up until Wrath, because like in Wrath I just became like a PvP zombie. Like I barely did any PvE in Wrath. But I did ICC and stuff. But up until then, and I played in private servers and whatnot, and up until then, like, I just wanted to be logged in, you know? Like, it doesn't really matter what I was doing, I just wanted to be my character back in the day, and I don't really get that from any game nowadays. And you could just hang out with the guild and stuff, just helping people out, helping with world PvP, you know? That was fun. I think it's gonna have something to do with these flowers. Something like this. Because it was up to the left. Yeah, that's cool. Like, that happened with 2 games, actually. Like, they're not like MMOs per se, MMORPGs, but I played 2 games that were basically like 2 big social chat box. I played Club Penguin and Habbo, and both those games were just like hanging out, you know? You're just hanging out, like... It's not really a game, honestly. It's just like a virtual chat, right? And then there's like mini games. I guess it's like the old version of Roblox and stuff. Yeah, those were crazy times. But yeah, it's basically like the Roblox back in the day. With a lot more, not more shady stuff, but different shady stuff. There is a lot of shady stuff with Roblox still. That's fine, don't worry. Do you need me to load his hack in the stream? Yeah, Roblox sucks. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah, it is. Scatter, boys, scatter. Yo, do you want me to omit that information that you just dropped? Like, I can delete that message if you want. Protect your IP, boys. It's fine? Okay. I can't see... Dude, I'm only missing one shape here. I mean, there's plenty of bots, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of bots playing Roblox too. Yeah, you're good. Don't worry, it's fine. I understand. But yeah, like, it's like Fortnite and Roblox are the most popular games for like early teens, right? So, and even earlier than that, so it's pretty common. Am I getting baited for this with these flowers? Hello, Nick. What's up? Hello. Hey, Nick. Today I started the long video about the eclipse. So I started like an hour before the stream, right? And then at the start of the stream, I just finished the puzzle. That's all I've done today. Now I'm looking for the last shape here. But hey, hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh my god, he's up there. It's not the flowers, it's above the flowers. I just saw, it's like the wall and the wall and the clouds. Oh man, I was looking over here yesterday. Oh, I probably had this on my screen yesterday and you guys didn't tell me. Oh my god. Yo, thank you for not telling me, by the way. Thank you. Thank you for no spoiler, you know. Ah, I feel so good about that one. I'll sip on my coffee. Right, so castle should be done now. Because I think I was looking towards the flowers, right? I was looking towards this. I never... Oh man, the thing about seeing and not looking. Oh my god, man. Ah, this is so dumb. Oh man. Because I was just looking at this and not up here. Ah, man. Okay, so now I'm missing the mountain and the movies, right? That's basically it. So my strategy for the movies will be need to flip the monitor. Oh yeah. I get it. But yeah, My strategy for the movies, it's going to be anything that I can stop. Oh, I can rewind the movie, right? So it's fine. If I see a circle, I can just go there, right? So should I scan the movies for circles and stuff? I remember one circle. I remember the nostalgia clip from oh my god. Is it Tarkovsky? It was Andrei Tarkovsky, right? Yeah, yeah. It was. I remember one circle at the end of nostalgia clip from Tarkovsky. I remember that one. I don't remember other one. So I should scan them. Oh, you know what? There's still the. I'm still missing one movie, right? And I still have the shipwreck sound one. So that could be like the last one that I'm missing. Definitely going over there then. Yeah, you like it, Rectum? It's a crank bin. I've been listening to it today. So yeah. I thought it would be fitting. What am I doing? I can't go from here. I actually watched these guys live once and they threw such a good show at a festival. Really, really chill, like afternoon vibes, you know? Unfortunately, this puzzle is a sound one, so I'll need to I'll need to listen to the puzzle. Am I stuck? I am. It was down, right? Yeah. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's take my notepad out. I'll probably need it. So I'm hearing drops, right? Okay. Okay, low. This could be a mid or a high. This was lower. What? Okay, this was weird. That was really low on the left, but the drops... The drops are on the right, and the other sound is on the left. A bit eerie. I'm trying to pay attention to the drops right now. That one was even higher. Okay, this could be a mid. If this is a mid, then that's high. But it wasn't because it was a low, right? So it was mid, low, mid, high. Mid, low, mid, high on the drops. Let me see. High. Right, low. And was that higher? All right, mid. No. Okay. Okay, so right here I still hear it. Can I be somewhere where I can only listen to one thing? Okay, right here I'm listening. No, I listen to the drops too. Okay. I don't know if these sounds on the left are supposed to mimic what I should do here or are just to... This is not mirrored, is it? It is mirrored. Okay, okay. So wherever I do on the right will be done on the left. So if I find the solution for the drops that are on the right, so I probably should start over here. I just have to pay attention and know that I need to go back for it, right? I think there are four drops, but there is no color with 4 dots. So that's... And now it's high. The last one is the higher, definitely. So it's probably gonna be mid, low, mid, high, or mid, low. I need another mid. So mid, low, mid, high. If I go mid, low, mid, high, then I have to finish probably over here. If I go mid, low... Oh no, it's gonna be tough to go up there. And I should start on the right, since the drops I hear are from the right, I think. Let me double check this. Yeah, I hear it on... Yeah, they're on the right. These sounds are probably just like the telephone in the... Not the telephone, I had the cell phone in the jungle, where it was just like making random noise. I think it's just like distracting. Or maybe I'm missing something, because they are so sporadic. So mid, low. Yeah, to go for a mid after the low, it's gonna be insane. Unless there are only... Are there only 2? Oh my god, this is confusing. Right, so the drops... Yeah, this one was higher. And this one is even higher. So, right, so there are 4 drops. They start mid, low, mid, high. So that makes mid, low, mid, high. Am I making a mistake? Because I hear on my right, I hear 4 different notes, but there are no dots with... So let me try this. Oh no, I can't. I need to... So that would catch that one, the first one there. No, I need it to be up here. Just quit while you're ahead. I don't care about the Steam achievements, dude. I want to beat the entirety of the puzzles. I just want to beat every puzzle. That's all. I'm gonna be that guy that slides this achievement in any conversation, you know? Like I've done all the achievements in The Witness, you know? I know what I'm talking about. So let me just take note of... Yeah, right. So there is one square there. There are 6, right? Yeah, so these are 6. Yeah, the last one is definitely higher. These ones on the left are so hairy, man. Right, so my board is done. And there is a small one. Yeah, there is a small one there. There is just... Then there is a mid there. Then the orange... I should... Yeah, I'm gonna make a circle. An empty circle for the orange that is really big. So the lowest in the middle, right there. Then there are 2 mids here. And there are on the first cross on each side. And then there is a medium one that is purple. So I'm gonna do like a big capital case P there. And the lowercase p here. Okay, so for the notes, so the highest pitch that I'm listening is either this one or this one, right? So it would be something like this. Oh no, yeah, they're mirrored, so I needed to go from... Yeah, I need to go from here. So if I do that, the other one is gonna be on that side. Like right there. And it's gonna go through the first purple. Up until the other one is gonna miss that one if I go for this, but that's fine, I can always go back. Yeah, I can always go back here. If I do that, then it's right here. Because this is a medium, now I need a low, right? So I should go over here. And that on this side... Oh, but I need to grab this, no? No, because it's mid-mid and I don't have a mid-mid, I have a mid-low. So the black dots are gonna be on each side. Because I want to do something like this and wrap around there. So on each side, the black dots will be the finished ones. Because I will come up until here. So this one goes over there, this one goes over there. And this just needs to bring back. Yeah, because I need this. And now I need to go for the low again. Yeah, I need to go for the low again. Not the low, the mid, right? Yeah, the mid. So I go through there and then the high. Oh, but this way I'm missing the... I'm missing the purple, right? If I go like this. Unless I go over here first. Now I have the purple, yeah? Yeah. And now I grab that one up top. The mid on the left. Right. What am I missing? Did I miss some of... Let me... It made sense for me. To me, I guess. You don't know how stressful it is when chat gets this quiet and I'm just trying to... Not to make like an ass of myself. I'm trying not to be dumb. But I think I have it right. Thank you, Rectum. Yeah, I can feel it. I can feel it. I need some coffee. I need some coffee. Unless I can only go back from... What is that? Should I be avoiding the drops? They make them the most sense to follow though. Don't say that, dude. You're not dumb. Don't say that. Yeah, it's mid, high. Oh, but I need to grab this one and I didn't do it. So this, I start at the bottom, right? I grab one there, I grab one here. Then I have this one. If I'm mirrored, I'm on the other side. Right there, right? Yeah, I'm right there. So for me to grab that one, yeah, I need to do something like this. Oh, but I'm... Should I grab that one before? No, I can't because it's right in the middle, yeah. Alright, Lodi, I'll take your word for it. That's fine. So I need one more tile there. And this would be valid too, right? Woo! I did it! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, like, this is just a distraction. Those on the left are just a distraction. Really cool. Yep, and this is just really nice. Let me just screenshot this, just in case I make it a mistake. So now I have all the movies, right? You had the audacity of trying to figure out if the creeks were part of it, and now the pattern worked out. I mean, You need to use the tools, right? It's not embarrassing. You're being actually smart about it. It's not embarrassing. But the question is, why didn't the other one work? Because I think I followed the same thought process. That's, what is that emote? I've never seen that one. I think the only difference was I went for this one before I went for that one on the mirrored side. You know what I mean? But I don't see why that would make a difference since I'm only following... do these... Are these like the creaks? You call it the creaks, right? You think this is like metal creaking? These eerie sounds? Or are you talking about the jungle still? Yeah, I think it was just order, but I don't know why it was the right order. Various noises here? Okay, okay. Oh! Ah, right. Yeah, I get it. So yeah, it's done. We got the... We got the last movie. Yeah. I can relate. I can relate. But yeah, I think it was just following the droplets. Usually those ones are pretty straightforward. They have one answer. They don't teach you multiple answers in school. They teach you to do one thing one way, and if you don't get it, you're an asshole. So yeah. I'm just gonna leave you guys here. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm back, I'm back. Hello? Is this thing on? It is, okay. Right. No, I get what you mean, I get what you mean. So hopefully there's only movies now left. I'm like, how many? So 521 plus 130 plus 5. I should be really close to the end now. I wonder what I'm missing. How many I'm missing? That's what I'm... But I want to do like the movies one, so I should be going towards that area in the caves. Yeah. Are there... I don't think I'm missing anything in here. Maybe on the way... Is there anything behind? No. Is there anything hiding here? Like these ones. These ones I can't touch. I don't know why, but I can't. I guess this one was just like the biggest puzzle run, because you had to... There could be more environmental ones in here too. These are the same ones. I still don't know about these ones. Because like they don't seem hard, right? They don't seem... This one is weird. Because this one is a subtraction with nothing to add. So that's weird. This one is impossible to do. No, it's not. It is. Yes, it is. Because it just crosses in a way where you can't have it. I'll get there when I get there, I guess. But yeah, I've seen a few of environmental ones. I think I saw 2 down here. One in the caves and another one in the stream. In the water stream here. Yeah, like that one. I wonder if there's more. There could be more. Like that, maybe. There isn't anything in here. So yeah, this one is for the movie, probably, right? This one. That one I saw. There. Yeah, this isn't anything. Right here, I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, that's another one done. Can I? Oh, maybe I'm missing like the scattered triangle ones. Maybe I'm missing those. Because I've done a few of them, but probably not all of them. There's also this area here that takes me to the temple. Yep. This one was just a secret. I didn't have any connection here, right? No, okay, so everything is done here too. So yeah, I should just try and do the movies. I guess at least while doing the movies, I'll knock a bunch of the environmental ones. Then I have to figure out these ones. Can you keep doing the challenge just for fun if you want to? I don't know if you can. The master on these ones are so low. Let me just lift it up a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Let me know if it is too loud, okay? I don't wanna... mess with you guys too much. No, this is done. Oh. This bridge has a very specific sound to it. Not the bridge, but like those wood footsteps there. So this is done. It's fine? Okay, thank you. Does this count as a puzzle? Like calling the... No, okay. Because I was at 521 before. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the... Oh, I saw water here. Is there a stream thing? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna do the movies. It's not here. I'm lost in the caves. Help! It is up there, right? I like how I called the elevator down, but I'm just going around by foot. This is... Oh, scratching my nose. Yeah, like I called the elevator and then I'm just walking there. Easy. Without the walls, that's pretty easy. Where am I going? It's through here, right? Yeah, like back there. Is there anything there? Nope. 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 Okay, so it's here. You go up to the left. Oh, but I want to be down there, right, to activate the... Right. So I need to use this. So I need to activate it, activate the movie, and then just go around for it. Okay. I see how it is. Now I'm back here again. Nope, not this side, the other one. Oh, right. I haven't seen the last one that I unlocked. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Let me check my screenshot. Yep, just like that. So it should be something like this. Yep. Wait, is this an hour long too?
Know yourself as the open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. Open because you say yes unconditionally and indiscriminately to all appearances of the mind, body, and world. Like empty space, you have no mechanism inherent within you that can resist any appearance. We don't have to make this the case, it is already the case.
That's bad emote. Let me just double check.
Empty. Because although you, I, this aware presence, is aware of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions, it is not made out of a thought, a sensation, or a perception. It is made out of pure knowing or awareness. And luminous, because just like the sun, relatively speaking, that renders all objects seeable, so you, I, this open, empty presence, renders all experience knowable. In fact, we don't really see objects, relatively speaking, illumined by the sun. We just see reflections or modulations of the sun's light, appearing as a multiplicity and diversity of color. In the same way, we don't really know the objects of the mind, body, and the world We just know our knowing of them. All we know, all that is known, is the knowing of experience. And you are that knowing. All that is ever known is a modulation of our own knowing presence, modulating itself in the form of thinking, sensing, and perceiving, and seeming to become a mind, a body, and a world. But we never actually know a mind, a body, and a world as they are normally conceived. We just know our knowing of them. And this knowing, the substance of our experience, the only substance of our experience, is ourself. In other words, we know ourself alone. Awareness knows nothing other than itself. Be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness. We don't need to do anything special to make this happen. Above all, we don't have to manipulate the mind in any way whatsoever to be this presence of awareness. This presence of awareness, which is simply our self, what we refer to when we say I, is ever present. Check this in your own experience. Nothing that I am saying this evening, there is nothing that cannot be checked in your own direct experience right now. I bring no special knowledge to this meeting. I don't have a store of knowledge which I am disseminating. I'm just, within the limits of language, trying to describe the current experience. Ask yourself, do I know anything other than now? Try to experience the not now. Try first to experience the past. It's easy to experience a thought about the past. But what about the actual past to which this thought refers? Try to experience that. Can you step into the past? Can you go 1 second into the past? Or 1 second into the future? Thought can go there. But what about you? Really try to go there to make sure that this is not just an interesting philosophical conversation, but that it is actually your experience. That the past and the future are never experienced. And if the past and the future are never actually experienced, they are only thought about. And that thought about the past and the future is always now. If this past and future are never experienced, what does that say about time? Time is a movement between a non-existent past towards a non-existent future. It's a theory, a necessary and valid theory, but a theory that doesn't refer to the reality of our experience. Nobody has ever or could ever experience time. When I say nobody, I mean yourself awareness, the only one that knows or is aware. When I arrived off the plane from London in Washington, D.C. last weekend before coming here, the friend who picked me up asked me how the flight was, and she said, "How long did it take?" And I experienced thought being cranked up like an old motor, a little resistant to get going. And for a moment, I could feel the cogs of thought almost moving, trying to work out how much time the flight had taken. Because in my experience, it had been now all the way. I had never left London. London had left me. I had never got onto an aeroplane, a flow of sensations and perceptions that thought abstracts and calls a body in an aeroplane, flowed through me. And I never arrived in Washington, D.C. Washington, D.C. arrived in me, or at least the cluster of perceptions that thought calls Washington, D.C. arrived in me. In the same way, nobody ever walked into this room, and nobody is sitting on a chair, and nobody is listening to a talk. A colorful flow of sensations and perceptions appears in awareness. But awareness never goes anywhere or does anything. It is always here and now, not here a place and now a time. Here, this dimensionless, now this timeless presence of our own being. That is our experience, whether we recognize it or not. Now the mind may feel a little rebellious when it hears this. It may say, yes, 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 that's true, but there is an undeniable continuity to my experience. And this undeniable continuity would seem to be evidence of time. Where does this felt sense of continuity come from? All we know of the mind is the current thought or image. And thoughts and images are intermittent. The body is known through sensation, and all sensations are intermittent. All we know of the world is perception, that is, sights, sounds, tastes, textures, and smells. In fact, nobody has ever experienced a world as such, a world as it is normally conceived to be. We just know the current perception. And all perception is intermittent. So if the so-called mind, body, and world are intermittent, from where does this felt sense of continuity come from? It comes from the only thing, if we can call it a thing, that is truly continuous, or in fact not continuous, but ever present now, in our experience, and that is our own being, the presence of awareness. The presence of awareness is the only thing that is known to be ever present. Now, the mind knows nothing of awareness because the mind only knows apparent objects. So when the mind looks at experience to find what it is that accounts for continuity, it cannot see awareness. And so it manufactures a substance called time to account for the continuity of experience. In other words, continuity in time is what eternity looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind. Permanence in space is what the infinite, unlimited nature of awareness looks like when viewed through the narrow slit of the mind. Continuity and permanence are pale reflections at the level of the mind of the true, eternal and infinite nature of awareness, that is, of our self. What else can we say about ourself from our actual experience? Which means right now, what can we know for certain about ourself? Not what thought may tell us about ourself, but what we actually know in this moment, derived only from our experience of ourself. Ask yourself, can I, this open, empty, knowing presence, can I be agitated? Thought can be agitated. Sensations, or the body, can be agitated. The world can be agitated. But what about you, the one that knows the apparent mind, body, and world? Can you, this open, empty presence, be agitated? See, in your experience right now, that you are, and this of course is just an image, are like an open, empty space, such as the space of this room. Nothing that appears within this room can agitate it. We are all sitting peacefully now, but if we were to stand up and start dancing or fighting, would the space of this room become agitated? You are like that. You, I, the presence of awareness, are undisturbable, imperturbable. We don't need to become imperturbable, and this undisturbability of ourself is not dependent upon the condition of the mind. Right now, you, awareness, are utterly imperturbable, and for this reason, another name for ourself is peace. Peace is not a quality that ourself has, it is what ourself is. Not peace of mind. Minds are more or less agitated. This peace that passeth understanding, that is not of the mind. It doesn't have to be sought, it is not hiding in the background of experience. This very awareness that is seeing, hearing, knowing, is pure peace itself, shining in all experience, however apparently agitated that experience may be. Ask yourself, can I, this presence of awareness, ever lack something? Thoughts can say that something is missing. Feelings can say that something is missing. But what about you? Without referring to thought or feeling, is there the slightest motive in you to avoid the now and replace it with the not now? See that in yourself, this presence of awareness, there is not the slightest impulse or possibility to avoid the now. And what do we call this absolute absence of resistance to the now? The absolute absence of resisting what is and seeking what is not. What is the common name we give to this? It is called happiness. We all know that when we are happy, we are by definition not resisting the now and seeking in the past or the future. By happiness, of course, I do not mean a pleasant state of the mind or the body. I mean this absolute impossibility of ourself ever to resist or seek. To resist what is and to seek what is not. So happiness, like peace, is just another name for ourself. It is not a quality that ourself has. It is what ourself is. What else can we say for certain based on this current experience about ourselves? When I was driving here, or being driven here, the day before yesterday, from the airport in San Francisco, I was looking in the wing mirror of the passenger seat, and I noticed the words inscribed at the bottom of the wing mirror. And they said, "Objects in the mirror are closer than you think." A statement of pure non-duality. Objects that appear in the mirror of consciousness are closer than we think. How close to a mirror are the objects that appear in it? Are there in fact two things? One, the objects that appear in the mirror, and two, the mirror? Or is it all just mirror? All we know of the apparent mind is the experience of thinking. And thinking is just a modulation of yourself, a modulation of knowing or awareness. All we know of the apparent body is the experience of sensing. And sensing is a modulation of your self-awareness. All we know of the apparent world is the experience of seeing, hearing, touching, tasting, and smelling. These are all modulations of knowing, modulations of ourself. In other words, we never truly know a mind or a body or a world. These labels are just abstractions that thought superimposes on the intimacy of our experience. From the point of view of experience, which is the only real point of view, experience is much closer, much more intimate. So close as to not admit the possibility of two things. One, myself, awareness, and two, the object that I know. Even that is an abstraction. It may be a useful stepping stone, a halfway understanding to conceive of thoughts, sensations, and perceptions arising in awareness. But nothing arises in awareness. The only substance of all experience, the only substance of thinking, sensing, and perceiving is already awareness. What do we call this absolute absence of two things? A subject that knows and an object that is known. Take now the experience of hearing. Go to the sound of the air conditioning. Forget about the labels sound and air conditioning. Our only knowledge of the apparent air conditioning is the experience of hearing. How close does hearing take place to you? 5 meters away? 10 meters away? Refer only to your experience, not to what thought tells you about sound. Where is hearing? Is it close? Intimate? And in the experience of hearing, can you find two parts? One part that hears, and another part that is heard? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance called myself? And what about this room? Thought says, I, the inside self in here, sees the room, the outside world, out there. But what does experience say? All we know of the apparent room is the experience of seeing. Remove seeing, and the room vanishes. In other words, we don't know a room. We just know the experience of seeing. Does seeing take place 5, 10, 15 meters away from yourself? Or is seeing utterly intimate? And can you find two parts to the experience of seeing? One part that sees, and another part that is seen? Or is it just one seamless, intimate substance? And what is the name, the common name we give to the absolute intimacy of all experience? It is called love. Love is the most familiar experience that we all know, the collapse or dissolution of the sense of a self in here and an object, other, or world out there. The collapse of this sense of separateness, distance, otherness, not me-ness, is what we call love. Love is just another name for non-duality. If we call it non-duality, there's just a few thousand of us in the world that are interested in it. But if we call it love, or peace, or happiness, then all 7 billion of us are interested in it. So why is it, if love, peace, happiness are the natural condition of all experience, the substance out of which all experience is made, how is it that it seems not to be experienced? It is because of a single thought that rises in awareness, made only of awareness, which imagines that awareness shares the limits of the thoughts, feelings, and sensations that appear within it. It is like imagining that a mirror shares the limits of the objects that appear in it. With that thought alone, the ever-present, unlimited awareness, which is what we are, seems to acquire or take on the apparent limits of the body and the mind, just as the screen seems to take on the limits of an image when a film begins. As a result of this imaginary collapse or contraction of our self, unlimited, eternal awareness into a body and a mind, these qualities of love, peace, and happiness are seemingly veiled. And it is for this reason that the self, the separate self that thought imagines us to be, is always, by definition, on a search in the imaginary outside world for the apparently lost love, peace, and happiness. However, this imaginary inside self cannot, by definition, find the love that it seeks, because its very presence, its apparent presence, is the veiling of that love. All the separate self seeks is love. In fact, the separate self is not an entity that searches, it is the activity of resisting the now and seeking the not now. All this seeking ever wants is love. But love is the dissolution of this seeking, the dissolution of this imaginary self. In other words, the separate self that seeks love is like a moth that seeks a flame. The flame is all the moth wants, but it is the only thing it cannot have. Because as the moth touches the flame, it dies. That is its way of knowing the flame. It becomes the flame as it touches it. That is the separate self's way of finding love, by dying in it. the death or dissolution of the separate self is the experience of love. So simply be knowingly this open, empty, luminous presence of awareness, whose nature, whose inherent nature is love, peace, and happiness. Not a love, peace, and happiness that is in the background of experience that has to be sought, but that is shining in full view at the heart of all experience. In fact, experience is made out of this substance called peace or happiness.
Wake up, chat. Wake up. Good morning. Good morning. How long was that? Was it? Is that Spira? Yeah, okay. How long was that, dude? It's like, it's actually like just a philosophical... Oh my god, I can't talk. Philosophical talk. For like 30 minutes about self. And about non-duality, right? What it means, non-duality. What it means to him. The philosophical thought about non-duality. I'll have to revisit that. I'll have to revisit that later. Hopefully. At least you're here, Acton. Thank you. I don't have my viewer count on, but I guess you're the only one. Yeah. Like I noticed it. That I think I pointed it out even. So for this one, there is gonna be something on that screen, like right here. Oh, these are gonna pull me in all the movies? Right. I need to quickly scan. I'm gonna quickly scan the movies for circles. If I can. This doesn't seem to have one. That one we just saw. The only circle that I think I saw was his cup. But I don't think it matches with anything there. I'm looking for a big circle, like right there. This one I've done, so this one is not one that I need. Oh right, this one I remember. I remember that circle right there. Can it be one from behind? Yep. It was, wasn't it? It was one from behind, wasn't it? Oh my god, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So, this is done. So I've done the third, no, it's only the third, right? Because I've watched this one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have one. This one I've done. This one I've done. Now there is this one. Okay, so this one, I'm either looking for a green shape on the left or a yellow shape up top. And there is also that one that I need to figure out. Oh. All right. I don't think this one will have color even. Yeah, this one only had color at the beginning.
Then you begin to wonder. Once you start doubting, just like you're supposed to doubt. You ask me if the science true. We say, no, we don't know what's true. We're trying to find out. Everything is possibly wrong. Start out understanding religion by saying everything.
But I need to see the end, so I'll probably need to be
As soon as you do that, you start sliding down an edge.
somewhere like here, maybe?
So with the scientific view,
Because I need to... Oh, and this cannot happen.
may not be true.
I saw another billboard that had this exact glitch damage on the back, though it was just an effect. Oh, really? So yeah, this could be something like that.
I can live with doubt.
So could this one be, because this color is really close to that one. Can they have the same solution for it?
I have approximate answers.
Then I just need to find like a green for there.
Not absolutely sure of anything. And there are many things I don't know anything about.
Is that green enough?
Get an answer to some deep philosophical
No.
wrong. It may be that you can't get an answer to that particular question by finding out more about the character and nature. But I don't look at it.
Looking for even more green? Yeah, there isn't.
All the answers to the wonderful questions about what we are.
Okay. Then I'm missing only the first one, right? The first one I really enjoyed. So I'm looking for a circle. Oh, that could be the green, no? Hold on. Like that frame right there.
Know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids. The stuff that goes to build up a worm, or a geranium, or you.
Could it be? It is, okay. Okay.
Understandable.
It could be. I just need it to be longer than...
By your interpretation of them. Things like that.
I need the green to be... Yeah, something like that.
It's a bunch of amino
Once it comes closer.
the stuff
Oh,
that goes to build
it
up
called me in.
a worm,
It pulled me in.
or a geranium,
I meant...
or you.
Yup. Alright, so go up now. Alright, so there is the green one. Cool.
This scientific knowledge
Is there more than one?
hard to take because it removes the reassuring crutches
No, this one is done, so this isn't one, right? Yeah, it isn't. Okay.
demonstrably true about the world.
So I need... Could there be more in each... Wait, was this one?
Here to take.
Like, right there?
Understandable. Got people in it. This scientific knowledge is hard.
Hold on, let me see the buffer for this. This needs to be something. It is. Okay, okay. So I need to be like right here. What is here?
It's hard to take.
Okay, at his hair.
The reassuring world is talking.
I need to be ready.
Second-hand
Right here, maybe?
made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that,
Oh,
as opposed to this.
okay.
You know what it is? It's a bunch of amino acids.
It pulled me in again.
A worm, or a geranium, or you. This stuff's easier to
Oh,
take.
yeah, right there. Okay. So there is another one. So I need to scan the other ones for more.
Because it
So the green one is done. There is another one there. Could it be from up there, maybe? Like the leaf one? There is one on that page too. Alright. Okay, is there... There are circles there, but they're really tiny. I may need to be far away. So I'm guessing the only thing that I can try from here, it's this part. So I'll probably just set it from the beginning and go around and try and catch that. I go from here, right? Yeah, like right there.
How easy is it for knowledge?
Yeah, something like this. It pulls me in straight away,
The people who made
which is cool.
were the people
So I just need to wait for the...
whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who
I need to be on my toes.
are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos? Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art,
Indeed, indeed.
music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy
I mean, it kinda had to, right?
than about the world he's talking about.
If not, it would be really hard.
Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that,
Oh,
as opposed to this.
yep.
What it is? It's a bunch of amino acids, stuff that goes to build up
Let's go.
uranium
Is that another one?
or you.
No.
This stuff's easier to take, isn't it? Understandable. Got people in.
Okay, are there more?
This scientific knowledge is hard to take because it removes the
Like, his entire face could be a circle there.
and leaves
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is childish. I'm sorry.
and the reason why so many people
Is it possible to see this? But there, I mean, there's no line there, so... So, let me double check them. Because I think I've done like 4. There are 6 movies. So I've done everything on this side. Okay. I'm missing one. Only missing one. What is going on from the... So I'm missing one. Yeah. Which one did I... Huh. I was at 521. Was this the shipwreck one? Probably the shipwreck one, yeah? Yeah, it was probably the shipwreck one. So I'm missing one in the movies. Or in the... This is a little bit too loud for me, I'm sorry. Let me just lower it a little bit. I feel like I'm trying to talk over it. It's kinda weird. But yeah. I need to go see if I can find one more, right? Because I'm missing one from that pillar, and I think that's the last pillar. Oh, I should go from the... Yeah, I should go from the mill. Right, the other side. Is this a puzzle? Like, I've looked into this many times, and there's like an end there. You know what I mean? Like right there. But I can't seem to find like the starting. Maybe only when the door was closed. Oh, but that would be dumb. If I can't close the door, that would be dumb. Is there something behind that I missed? I don't think so. So the other one, it started up like up. So that's why I'm looking up, because it was like a big thing that went like this. Like a cup. It looked like a cup. Could it be something? Is it on the inside here? Can I close this? If I just do that? No, yeah. There is only one way, alright. This one I didn't have to make, because the door was already open, but I still did it anyway. I wonder if it blocked anything. And there is another one there that I did. I don't even remember doing that one. Oh, it was to open... I do. It was to open the... So this was... Yep, that is done. It needs to be something taller, right? Since it starts up top and then it just... like comes down. Could it be something to do with the sun? Because I don't see how I'm gonna draw like cup shape from there. It's gonna be this. This needs to be pulled down, I think. Because it can finish here. I'm seeing it. It's gonna be something like this. It's gonna be... this is gonna go across the middle, and then I just have to do this. Yep. Yep, yep. So I need to close it now. Like that. Oh, I need to be fast. Alright. Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh, it is like this, right? Yeah. I know. Oh, I don't need to. Yeah, I see, I see. I don't need the entire shape out. I can just set it up to be like that, right? Like this. And this is probably like the right answer. Yep, like that. Okay, so I finished another one, right? It is the obelisk. Let's go. I finished another one. So what now? What now? How many then? 122, 135, and 6. So there are 6 obelisks that I know of, and all of them are done. I don't know how many puzzles are though. I should check that out. How many they are. Unless you know, do you know, Rectum, how many puzzles there are in for the completion? I can also look it up if you don't know from the top of your head. I forgot. Okay, let me check them. Hello, Dejapra? Dejapra? Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Hello, hello. Yeah, I looked it up. Thank you. It's 523, 135, and 6. Deja is fine? Okay, okay. Hello, Deja. Welcome, welcome. So, I'm missing one puzzle. I'm missing one puzzle. I dreaded this. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that there's gonna be one puzzle that I needed to solve. I'll bet you I'm gonna be here forever. Oh my god. Okay. So, where could it be? Yeah. I'm missing one. Yeah, no tips, please. No tips, please. I kind of want to figure out by myself. Thank you. Because I'm thinking it may be... It's either something on top of the mountain, maybe? Or at the beginning, since it is the beginning and the end of the game. And it could either be... Either at the wings, at the winged elevator, whatever. Either at... Right there at the... I'm gonna go to the fort first, since it is the first step. Or... It is... It could also be... I was gonna say like the true ending room up there. I call it true ending. I think it is a true ending there. Or I remember the ones that I couldn't make in the caves, in the cave system. Yeah, because I've done these ones. So it could be in the cave. It could be... Could be in the cave, could be here. And it could be... at the end. Yeah, I'm guessing this will be an island tour, yeah. Hello, Nick. Yo, Nick, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. I had to look it up, like how many there are, just so I know. Because I've done all of them. I think I have done most in the movies. I didn't find any other shapes in the movies. They can still be in the movies, right? I may have just missed it, because like this one was here already. I've done it. Yeah, I've done this one too. Can it be in the void here? Because before you couldn't walk. Okay. Yeah. Was Psalm the talk on non-duality and love, happiness, and peace? I don't know what Psalm refers to, sorry. Oh, I did. Yeah. No, I started with the end of that movie. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because yeah, the one with the eclipse. I started it off stream, so so my thoughts were, I'm not gonna like make the stream watch it for an entire hour, right? Like, but then I watched the non-duality talk for like 30 minutes, so but yeah, I watched that one too. I need to watch it back because I've missed like 20 something minutes of it. But yeah. So now I'm missing one. It's really funny. There's like some dithering going on there. Right there, there's some dithering going on. Maybe just some LOD. I'm going over here because I didn't do anything here. I don't think there were any puzzles here. You like 46 more than Spira? Okay. I'll have to watch it probably. No, I want to watch. I want to watch in the audio logs too. Eventually, I'm gonna have to do that. My God, I got a jump scared by that. If this was the last one, that will be hilarious. I want it to be something. Maybe I'm thinking too big because I want it to be something huge, you know? And maybe it isn't.
O Lord God, helper of those who seek you, I see you in the garden of paradise, and I do not know what I see, because I see nothing visible. I know this alone, that I know that I do not know what I see, and that I can never know. I do not know how to name you, because I do not know what you are. Should anyone tell me that you are named by this or that name, by the fact that one gives a name, I know that it is not your name. For the wall beyond which I see you is the limit of every mode of signification by names. Should anyone express any concept by which you could be conceived, I know that this concept is not a concept of you, for every concept finds its boundary at the wall of paradise. Should anyone express any likeness and say that you ought to be conceived according to it, I know in the same way that this is not a likeness of you.
So too, if anyone, wishing to furnish the means by which you might be understood, should set forth an understanding of you, one is still far removed from you. For the highest wall separates you from all these, and secludes you from everything that can be said or thought, because you are absolute from all the things that can fall within any concept. Nicholas of Cusa, 1453.
You didn't enjoy Spear one, Nick? Really? Any specific on that, or are you just not a fan? I don't have a conclusive answer for this, but I've quite enjoyed it. I would like to think more about it, but I enjoyed it a lot, actually, I think. So there is another daisy here. And I still haven't done anything with the daisies, I don't think. It is not gonna... Yeah, it isn't going to be an environmental one. So it needs to be a screen, because the environmental one would count on the 135 ones, right? Is like any of these guys just hiding something? Should go lower. Did I miss one of the triangle ones here? Maybe. Like that would easily happen. It might have just been his way of presenting and me not being in the right mindset when I watched it, but it's the only video I've only watched once. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a possibility. I would give it another watch and see what if you still have the same opinion about it, because I found it... I mean, the same goes, right? Maybe I was ready for it, or I was not ready, but like, how do I put this? Maybe I was open to it right now, and maybe in some other time I wouldn't probably have the same reaction. We don't talk about that. So I'm trying to see if I missed one. If I missed any screens in here. And they need to be a type of screen that it isn't connected to these wires. It needs to be a screen. It's gonna be a triangle one for sure. For sure. And I don't want to be like too quick to say it's not here. Because that happened multiple times and I just missed it. So in that room there was nothing. It can't be environmental ones. I'm still looking for environmental ones. That's funny. So it could be either down there at the wings, or maybe now that, yeah, maybe now that I've done like all the other puzzles, that is a new one at the winged one. There isn't one in here in the flowers, right? I like how this... I'm just realizing this now. This is all the biomes in the island, I think. Cause like this is the forest, this is bamboo, jungle, the place with the colors, the swamp area, the colored area, and then there is the sand and the trees near the quarry. This is then all the biomes near all of this. Oh, could this tell me? Because this is just concept, right? This is not like actual drawings from the actual island. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, to go forward, I need to go over there. I need that. So yeah, I'm missing one. I'm only missing one. I'm right at the end. Yeah, that one I remember. So activating them and deactivating them doesn't count as doing and undoing them. So could there be an actual different ending at the wings? Because it's not at the beginning, it's not up there in the mountain. I may need to look in the caves here. So these ones I've done, and they don't count multiple times, right? This is fully open. Could there be another one up there once I close the... Let's go, let's do this then. No. Okay, these are the wings one. Yeah, this looks all the same. These don't count as...
A star at dawn.
Right, so am I gonna be undoing everything again? Is it gonna be the same? It is definitely undoing. Okay. So, okay, I need to think about this. I mean, this is still a tour, right? It's like a drone tour.
A bubble.
A bubble in a stream.
In a stream.
All right, I'm missing one. Where could it be? Because I can't interact with anything when I'm here, when I'm in here. So There could be like a small nook where I haven't been yet. But I'm thinking it's something smart, like something that would only appear after I've done the rest. Maybe. Or maybe I'm thinking too deep into it.
A flash of lightning in a summer cloud.
Or I need to do the gate again. And go up there. The true ending movie wasn't interactable, so there's nothing in the movie that I can interact with. And it's nothing in a pillar, so it needs to be a screen, right? It needs to be a screen. Maybe a shortcut that I didn't activate? A flickering light?
A flickering lamp.
Lamp, sorry. Where could it be? I feared this. I feared this. I feared that I would have like one straggling. I think I should try the gate again. I think I really should try the gate again.
A phantom.
A phantom.
Phantom.
A phantom.
Like that gate. Yeah, Rectum. So I've been told to play this game many times before by my friends, and I've been interested in it a lot for a long time, and I never got around to playing it. But then I saw the announcement for Order of the Sinking Star. I think that's the name for the next Jonathan Blow game. And I really wanted to play that, and that reminded me that I've never played The Witness before, and I just did it. And it has been an experience. Definitely one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm gonna open The Witness again because the game's just shuts down. Yeah. And it's just that I don't think I haven't felt this in a long time about any game. I really enjoyed it. So it isn't here. I'm gonna try and do this. I like when you can tell that people evolve actually. No, yeah, of course, man. This was such a cool experience. I don't think you could have done this without caring, you know? This was such a cool experience. So everything is done here. Everything that I've done. I think I'm gonna have to revisit every single place. Since it's not at the beginning, it's not that... It's not up the mountain, it's not down the mountain. Now I'm in the caves, which was the last place that I discovered. Is there somewhere I can go? There could be hiding. Right, there's still these ones, right? Are these ones one? These ones were only connected to the song. So I don't think the answer is gonna be here, yeah. Right here is the song challenge. This was the another easy one for... Could it be behind? No. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely missing one. There is one there. It's not environmental, right? So I should be looking for panel, screen, something like that. A shortcut. I wonder if I activated all the shortcuts from the caves, from within the caves. Go down here. Ooh, not here, here. Yeah. Maybe I missed something here. If it isn't down here, I'm gonna try the gate again. At the castle. Yeah, like this. Yeah, I've done this one too. But it's environmental. I need to let it go. But yeah, I regret not playing this game earlier. Definitely. Definitely regret that. Well, if that happened, I wouldn't be streaming it, so I guess it's fine. Now I have my full experience recorded and stuff, and I could share it with people, you know? Yeah, what is that? No. Right, so this one was just to manipulate the lights. Could it be hiding in one of these pillars, like behind them? There was one here, like down there, that I've done. Let me go back to the other. Yeah. This is cool. It has been fun. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out too. I mean, you only catch like last few streams, right? I think I've been at it for like 20 days, something like that. So there was one here. I don't remember if I finished it or not. Oh, I did. Okay, it is solved. All right. So there was one on top of the that symmetry. It is symmetry zone, like with the rocks and the water, like the reflections. Can it be called symmetry? I don't know. Is it symmetry or No. Yeah. The only thing that comes to my mind is Symmetra from Overwatch. Yeah, symmetry I think is fine. I think it was on top of that. I wonder. Is there like in here in the rubble? Because that would be hilarious. Since this is straight up just an environmental puzzle too. And the first one that I did, in fact. I think it was like on these stairs and on the other ones. Yeah, right here. It is done. Okay. I mean, it could be... Oh, is it the last one on the boat? Is it the boat? Could it be like just the entire... Maybe the entire, like... No, because it's like a tool, right? It would work as a tool. Maybe the panel is different. Let me see. Cause like stuff changed in the island before. Yeah, that one is done. Done. Everything seems done here. Yep. Now this I think can get frustrating to people. It's like watching me go over the same thing again and again. Okay, let's see if the panel is different on the, or the screen is different on the... Because it is always closed, the map. No, it is there. Alright. Is just chilling? Thank you. That's cool, that's cool. So... in the map, let me just do this actually, so I can see easily. So, in the map... because you can't really go... there isn't a way where you can start and go like through every single one, you know? Because like this you can't go back, right? So I was thinking that this was gonna be one. So I'm definitely missing something. So the less explored area where I saw a secret one, I think it was either the ship or the quarry. I don't remember one at the quarry. So I'm going there, and I'm just gonna select every single speed in here, just in case. Double check. Yep. Still missing one. Okay. Where could it be? I'm gonna set my FOV back. Right, so I've done that one too. I'm gonna try to look for this screen and then I'm gonna go for the gate, I think. Because there could be one hiding. I do not remember a secret one here. And it isn't... could it be on the back? And I need to see it from the outside, maybe? Just like the other ones? No? Okay. there be one in here, maybe? No. Yeah, these ones are done. These ones are done too. Okay. Yeah, that's the elevator one. That's those ones. Is there something hiding in here? Doesn't look like it. This tree was always really weird to me because I can only see the faces in there and I can never see anything else. This seem all done. This one is all done too. I'm the king. And now I'm an angel. Those ones are done too. I think I'm gonna try the gate. Could it be at the apples? At the apple place? Since there wasn't really... I still remember the X, the Daisy X. There could be hiding somewhere. So yeah, there's this here. Because this was only these drawings. There's probably like a secret spot that I haven't been. So these I never got. Because I couldn't go anywhere from here, but this is clearly an X. And unless I'm missing something for like the 10th time in a row, you know? Something's wrong. I wonder... Yeah, I should just try the one at the fort. There was one path. Did I have the solution for it? Because I remember one place that I saw the triangle puzzle at the fort or at the castle, wherever you want to call it. And I don't know if I've done it. I don't know if I remember doing it. No, I don't think I've done it, yeah. Was it through here? I think it was. I know this is open here, but I don't know if the puzzle is solved. I don't remember if I had the knowledge to finish them back there. No, I didn't. Okay.
Of all the communities available to us, there's not one I would want to devote myself to, except for the Society of True Searchers, which has very few living...
Can I use the bathroom 1 second?
Albert Einstein, 1924.
Sorry, I'm back. I had too much coffee. Alright, so I need to turn this one on. And yeah, just my music on too. Okay. I think I've done all the solutions for this one. Let me just double check it too, since I'm here already. Alright, this is another solution here. Does it count? It doesn't. Alright. So this is fine. Because I've done this way and I've done that way. Unless there is another pillar like this that I missed. All right. The lounge area, just chilling. So I'm gonna try this part here. So it opens the... Yeah, so this way it opens the board. And I took a screenshot, but it was 3 on this one, right? Like something like this, and then 2 on this one. Was it something like that? Yeah, it was. Okay. Yeah, there isn't anything on the gates here. And that's fine if I enter, because I can always come back, right? So... Alright, just check everything then. I see circles, I click the circles. I don't know how about you, but... Am I zoomed in still? Oh, FOV is locked to 85 in here? What is happening? Why? And why is it 83 now? It was 120 before, wasn't it? Am I bugged? Whoa, this feels really weird. Why am I locked at 8? Because of some of the effects? Okay, okay. It is really weird. I didn't notice this before. Well, it's gonna be credits, yeah?
Audio
Yeah.
sound. Andrew Lackey, Bo Anthony Jimenez, Jeff Garnett, Luca Fusi, Eric Lorenz.
Yeah, I'm looking for every shape. It always does that, really? I never noticed it. Or at least I didn't yesterday. I don't think so. Is it due to the when it fades to black and all the videos and stuff? It's probably from that, right?
The core development team of The Witness was comprised more or less as follows. Design and generally steering the ship, Jonathan Blow.
John!
Programming, Ignacio Castaño, Salvador Belmurciano, Andrew Smith. Modeling and texturing, Luis Antonio, Orshi Spaniel, Eric A. Anderson. Additional contributions in modeling by Shannon Galvin, Alex Hayworth, Andrea Blazic, Eric Urquhart, and David Hellman. Additional contributions in programming by Casey Miratori, Andrew Heenick, Nicholas Ray.
I wonder. And those ones, are those ones like a representation for the challenge somehow? Maybe like, can I don't even know if I can check them during the challenge. Maybe to check like at what time I am and stuff like that. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is one of the shares that is outside near the shipwreck. The fact that you can just overview the entire island from here is so cool. Trying to see if I miss anything. I wonder if I visited all the towers in the Edge Maze. I think I did. Don't know for sure though. Are all of these gonna be cameras? They look like cameras. Like some type of surveillance.
In-house playtesting by Francis Dooling, Michael Calandra.
Oh, these ones aren't
Timothy
working.
Thanks to our friends who helped playtest. Daniel Ben-Mergui, Mark Ten Bosch, Vi Hart, Chris Hecker, Brian Moriarty, Chris Butcher, Aaron Robinson, Jeff Roberts, Juan Chun.
Moriarty is such a cool name, dude, by the way.
Special thanks to our friends at Sony. Nick Sutner, Adam Boyes, Justin Massengill, Alessandro Bevenzi.
Look at this. I was all over this place for like 20 days. I don't remember if these weren't working before. But they definitely aren't now. Okay, let's see if I can find a single screen in here. Yeah, like that's John sleeping there. Yeah, like I've done this one. Does it count? It doesn't. If this is another offset thing, I'm gonna be really, how would I put it, agitated to mention. All right. So upset, yes. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Since this is valid, where was the other place where this... And why is this the only one here? What can I see when I'm in here? It's just to turn on and off the lights, right? Yeah, like that thing is... Oh! Never mind, it's not even there. It's somewhere else. That's basically an IV. By the way, why are you gonna have a bookshelf with an empty shelf? And the top shelf is empty too. Who does that? It isn't here. When he wakes up, The picture is right there. So it isn't there. Yeah, not like this. Not like this. Continuity errors. Not like this. So, okay, let me go back, because if I go there, the only thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna see the movie again. And I don't think I can interact with the movie. What is going? Oh, because the lights are on, right? Oh. Imagine. Imagine. You could actually, like... Imagine. And why is this one off? Psycho, you can't see individual letters when you read text in a dream. You can see the... Because like, this is invalid. Will it turn off? No. Because you cannot deactivate something by turning it off. Right. So I don't want to be here for this. I turn the lights on there and I go back. I wonder... Is there something? Because if I go there, the game is just gonna close. Maybe I missed one of the movies, but the movies count as environmental ones, right? I think I'm just missing like a secret one from the triangles. Wait, no. I'm so confused. Hold on. Sorry. Why am I at the caves? Okay. What the? Am I? Okay, hold on. I'm tripping balls, am I? No, I'm not. Okay, okay. Holy, I thought I was at the caves. I was just so lost. That was... Holy, that was trippy. I'm sorry. But yeah, you can look directly into the caves from here. Okay. I get it. I got really... Oh my god. Yeah, this is fine. But I can't really do anything else in here. I'm missing the last singular puzzle. And the only screen that I'm missing, I think it was back in the... like at the cinema, not the cinema, but like the movie area. There's like that glass there that I cannot interact with. And it could be there.
life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
I don't think I've ever listened to that. I'm gonna listen to that again.
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs. It was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
Oh, it looks like... It sounds like a riddle, to be honest. I cannot leave this place once I open that, right? So I'm locked to either the void. I'm locked to either the void or... Yeah. What am I missing? Not that good, to be honest. Not that good. I wanted to be the 523 club. Yeah. But yeah, like that one definitely sounds like
Ever in my life have I sought thee with my songs.
ever in my
It
life.
was they who led me from door to door, and with them I have felt about me, searching and touching my world. It was my songs that taught me all the lessons I ever learned. They showed me secret paths. They brought before my sight many a star on the horizon of my heart. They guided me all the day long to the mysteries of the country of pleasure and pain. And at last, to what palace gate have they brought me in the evening at the end of my journey?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, it probably is something like that too. I'll probably have like a single one that I missed. Whoa, there's fireworks. Not in the game, like outside. Sorry. I got distracted, sorry. Can you guys listen? Is the mic picking up the fireworks? I don't think it is. Right, now there's gonna be like the video, right? So I should load the game before it just closes. Because the video is non-interactable. So it won't be here. And I should just do something like this. Yeah, alright. So I could go on to... Oh, you could hear it. I'm very sorry. If it was, like, annoying. So yeah, I'm gonna have to hunt all the puzzles. All the places. So I've done those ones. I remember that one. I remember the ones at the beach I just crossed. Okay, okay. Okay then. So I remember there was one inside one of the containers too. Let me double check. I think I've done that one. Where was the container? Right, there's the daisy there. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the music. But yeah, there is one in here. Okay, I didn't miss these ones. I'm most definitely missing one of the triangles probably because it needs to be a screen, and I think I've done all the screens. Maybe I missed one at the ship. I don't remember one being at the ship, I think. Or was it? Maybe it was. Maybe there is some hiding here. There is one at the mountain there that I've done too. Try to mentally go through them in my head. There is nothing here. Nothing there. Is there anything behind it? No. No. Below. All right. There is none over there. There is already the desert area. The desert area is one that I've already solved because I've looked into it. I've gone by it actually earlier. Nothing here. This is the shortcut, right? Yeah, this one I've done. That one is for the caves, right? Yeah. They already appear again. Yep. This one, everything is solved here. I'm gonna go visit the caves again. I think it's my best shot right now. Wait, was it here? Because that goes up, this goes down. Yeah, right there. Is there one behind it? No. Is there one above? No. Something like this. So the area where I was in when I was in the creators room is something like that, right? There's these ones. Let me see what happens to those ones when the song goes on. Maybe during the song they're gonna shift. This is like a... Oh, sorry. This is like a timing thing? It is. It is counting. 3, 4, 5. Then it's gonna be... Yep, it is counting. Oh, wow, okay. Now this is funny. This is really smart, actually. So... Yeah, but I can't select it. I can't select anything. Yeah. How to notes or something, yeah. I want to look at it and see if it changes at the end. I miss this. I miss this. That's funny, Nick. I really enjoyed it, to be honest. I really did. Did you manage like first try or was it too hard? Nice, cool. Just practice. That's fine, that's fine. So yeah, either up until now, either I missed it or nothing changed. Oh, I still have to watch it. Yeah, I need to watch it still. I haven't. Is it cool? Oh, wow. Yeah, it doesn't change. Unless I missed it. On controller, this could be challenging to play on controller, to be honest. I think it's still there. Just so you can check how long you have, maybe. If for some reason you understand the pattern. Not the pattern, but like what the stuff counts. Right here you can check it again, like the timer. Are there any on the pillars? This is dark in here. Right. I figured it would be like really good at it. Imagine just you being like the worst player at your own game, you know? I mean, probably me if I ever develop a game. Just being humiliated. Oh yeah, I can imagine. And actually, like, the pressure of being already at the end is... it works. I'm trying to see if I missed one singular screen, because I'm only missing one. I'm missing one singular screen, that's all. And it's gonna be one of these ones. Is it behind us? No. No. I should go up. I'm gonna have to just wander endlessly. Oh my god, man. This is gonna be suffering. All right. Nothing up top. Right here, you can just do this, right? Oh, nope. You have to do this, actually. I love how our rectum just dino dances to everything. So I've done those ones, I've done these ones. I didn't miss anything here. There aren't any here. I still think about like them being like a singular screen in here that I missed. We don't talk about that. How much is this gonna... How long is it gonna take? Is it in here? I think I'm already like looking the same things over and over again. That's how it feels though, anyway. So if the screens... So there could be in the... Huh. These are screens anyway, right? So... Why are you guys smiling? What's happening? I missed it, didn't I? Don't do that, man. You guys are gonna kill me. Oh, smiling at the offset? Okay, okay. Yeah. Like, I've done this one below. I've done all three of these to open them. Whoa, that was weird. It was really fast. Oh, the box has a lot of... Oh, the box has the solutions. Not the solutions, the answers, maybe. No, but it has a lot of symbols related to them. Never realized. Right, so I'm missing one. Where could it be? Just gonna do the same ones over and over again. Right, so I need to look for the ones that I've already discovered. I discovered that one before I discovered the desert one. That one in the cave. Yeah, desert temple. Is that one over here that I missed? Like something like this? No. Over here. Oh, why not? I know why. So, where can we go? I can go... Was there one? Okay, this is... not chill at all, relax. Sorry. I can go towards the tree area over there. Let's call it forest, whatever. Can be in the forest. I only discovered the secret little area on the right at the end, and I don't know if because I was there for the environmental one. Yeah, I was there for the environmental one. And I don't remember a triangle one there. Should be looking for hidden spots. But that's where I want to go now. I want to go over there and see if I didn't or not. Something like this would be cool. There isn't anything around here. Right. There isn't anything here. I remember this. I remember that. I've been here before. Not before, but like not too long ago, right? So I'm not like lost. If there is anything there or not. Have been here before. So let's think. There is that one. That one over there. Yeah, I'm gonna look for... Yeah, I'm gonna look for them in the trees, and then I need the tree temple also. Oops, sorry. The tree temple also. I should look into the tree temple. I don't remember having a secret one at the tree temple. I remember one in the jungle. And I think I did it. It was like on that small log, not small log, but like the big log that like bridges with a lot of moss in there, you know? I remember that one too. Gonna go over here first. I wonder if it is just like in the middle of greenery somewhere here. Just hiding in plain sight. Yeah, there isn't one there. There isn't one in here. I'm gonna go over there. Over here, actually. Oh, but I need a bolt for this, don't I? I do. Unless that's connected. I think that's connected. I think I can go from up there. I think this will be infuriating. Just I'll get there. I'm fine. Could it be behind here? No. There was one here. I think I made it. I'm gonna go double check that there. Yeah, I've done that one too. Okay. It is done, isn't it? It is. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. All right. So let's go check the shipwreck then. Maybe check these towers before. Ooh, did I update? Maybe there is one, because since I updated these four at the bottom for the environmental ones, that means that there's one up top that maybe isn't fully done. The ship, I didn't like time it. I don't really know, but if you're talking about the specific one, like the one with the sound, the first time I encountered it, it was like already too late in the stream, and I didn't want to make it because I knew it was gonna be hard, and then I just did it today, listening to the droplets and trying to avoid the other ones, and then it was just like avoiding the collisions. So yeah, maybe this one. So I need to do this one, right? Or maybe not. Maybe this isn't even solvable anymore. No, it must be, right? Because it represents, yeah, it represents the other one, so. So right here I need to go to the bottom. 1, 2, yeah, I missed this one. So I go up here and then over there, yeah. And so right now I do that. No. I do this, right? Or do I... Ooh. How am I gonna draw this? Do I just go down there then? And just make it? Because I need to go from there, right? No, because it needs to be valid. Yeah. So I need to do something like this and then just go over here like this. And then this is the shape, right? But I need that shape there. So yeah, I kinda need to start over there. But yeah, Nick, I didn't really time it. I don't know. I'd have to look back into it. So I could just go over here, right? Because I need to close this. I'm guessing this is the one. I'm guessing this is the answer. But I'm not sure since I need this. And I need to select this. And that is grabbed by being there, being here, yeah. Is it? Or is it shifted a little one? Is this shifted? It isn't, right? But this way I won't select what I need. So yeah, I really need to go there. Right, so let me look at the end here. Because they are mirrored. So I only need one of the solutions maybe? Because it goes over there, it selects that one, then comes over here and selects this one. But right here I need both. So that's a bit tough. Yeah, because this is fine. Like doing this. Yeah, this is easy. Then it goes over there. Only two? No. Oh, wait, I need to go down here. So it should be something like this again. Then going up and right here. Then split. Then I have this one that needs to be valid, so I need this to happen. Then I need this to happen. Yeah, and this isn't that shape, but I guess this is the only shape I can make here. Or it needs to go from there, but to go from there I need to select here. Right, so to have this here, This one can be the shape there. But that one can't. So yeah, I kind of have to do this, even though it isn't the shape from below, but it's valid for this one. Do I need to make the shape for this one? Because it isn't possible. What am I missing there? It goes straight up there. And like this is positioned in a way where I cannot represent this. Because that little tile there is right there, and there is no way that I'm selecting that. Because that's not the answer for this one particularly. In particular. Sorry. But yeah, I'll have these on my back burner probably. It's probably something like that. Either that or one of the solutions. So there is that one there. Let's try the ship again. I can go up here. Okay, let's do a double check on these towers. Just so I make sure I don't miss anything. Right, because this was to go around. That one has nothing. I've been there. Alright. Let's double check the ship then. Let's double check the ship then. Any tiny spot. Because there should be one in each area, right? And I don't think I saw one here. Oh my god, I found it. Oh, let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Mom, get the camera. Okay, it is done then. Let's go. We did it. We did it. 523 plus 135 plus 6 pillars. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I'm sweating. Hold on, I take off my. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, what a journey, huh? Ah, I'm so happy about that. Oh my god. Yeah, it was blind. Hello, sexy loser 69 again. I remember your name. Yeah, I've done it all blind. I actually can go watch every single interview about it again. Oh my god. Not again, but like, really, you know? Oh. Ah, yeah, I'm happy about that one. First try, naturally, yeah. Welcome to the post-witness world. I don't know if I wanna stay in the island. Just let me live here. Oh, I can already feel the effect of the witness after the first day. It took me like something about 20 days or so. I've basically only played this game since the start of the year. I want to watch all the movies, I want to go through the audio logs, I want to do all that again, but like I'm really happy about completing it. Really satisfied with it. Thank you for everyone that was there for the ride. Thank you. Thank you for the follows and for the views and for the lurks. I think most people did, Sakti, yeah. Most people in here did. Oh my god, dude. Are you joking? Are you joking? That would have been insane. That's just one of the funniest things I've. Let me double check it. The Witness release date. Okay, so it is the 20th. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It is the 25th for me. I was about to say, I mean, yeah, it is the 26th. That is the 25th for me today. So tomorrow the game is 10 years. Oh, I should have waited until tomorrow, dude. I mean, I guess, is it? Yeah, is it already the 26th in Australia maybe? Or New Zealand? No, it isn't, because it's only, yeah, no, it isn't. I'm being dumb. Because it's already the morning for me, so yeah. Yeah, there was a seat the 25th, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're Australian, cool. No, yeah, I was, because, let me tell you, like, I haven't been able to sleep too much, and I've been taking like 3-hour naps during the day. I'm in a very weird state of mind nowadays. I think it's because of the wetness, to be honest. But yeah, I've been. But yeah, thank you everyone for the follows and for the chat, for the hangout. This was an experience. This is one of my favorite games of all time for sure. The Witness Anniversary Edition? Question mark? Confirmed? I mean, they did one for Braid, right? Yeah, I think that will happen to me too, Ragdom. I think that will happen to me too. Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Have you guys seen like speedruns and stuff? Because I remember before I think it was Lodi. Lodi was telling me about the there are a lot of speedrun strats for the game. That's insane. Are they crazy? Okay, okay. I may have to watch them because I really enjoy speedruns too. Jean-Blo in an interview said he had so much misery doing the Braid Anniversary. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's understandable though. I mean, what's new about the Anniversary Edition for Braid? Do you guys know? Have you guys played it? What's different from the first edition? Commentary? Okay, okay. Like development dialogues and stuff, right? New sprites, right? But no gameplay changes or anything, right? The game is basically the same. Oh, okay, okay. I understand that. Totally get it. I mean, I'm trying to put myself in his position, right? If that happened to me, I'll probably be just, yeah, that's the last special edition that I'm doing for anything. You know, I get it, I get it. And I mean, the Witness was like 8 years in development, right? So, yeah, that's draining, right? That's so draining. I can't even fathom how draining that could be. But yeah, like I haven't had the almost necessity, but like the feeling, the want to beat a game like this for so long. I have been completely obsessed with this game, to be honest. And thank you again for everyone that has been showing up last few days. Thank you so much. Really enjoy your company. Mid-interview was like, you know what, I got an idea that could justify making the Witness 2, and then he came home. That's hilarious. So much filler content, but this game is just joy. Yeah. Like I think it was. What was it? You, Nick, that told me that it was packed. Like what? I forgot the specifics. You said it in a way. I don't quite remember right now, but you said it in a way like it's like tightly packed. The experience is tightly packed, so you're just like constantly evolving throughout the game, you know? Which definitely happens. So now I can just slide in every argument that I have in the future, every conversation, every meet at the bar, I'm just gonna tell everyone that I just beat every single puzzle in the Witness. Look, I'm kind of a big deal, okay? Oh man, I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, it is. It is. It definitely is. Really glad about this. The top of my acrylic. Yeah. I've been avoiding. I think I've seen. Actually, one was recommended to me by a friend. Well, I kinda can't, but from what the internet says about it, the numbers are kinda, yeah. The numbers don't lie from what I've read. I looked up the number of puzzles in The Witness just today when I finished the movie ones, just to make sure, because I completed all the pillars, and then yeah. Yeah, you're right, Deja. Definitely. Imagine that there's just like a few of them. Not a few of them, but like even if it is just one that is really obscure and only Jean knows where it is, you know? Oh, of course, yeah. Definitely. And like I said, I want to watch the movies again and stuff. I want to go I want to listen to the audio logs, you know? Because I think those are part of the experience too. And I mean, while streaming and just playing them once or twice doesn't really give you room to think about them, and you know. It's completely different to listen to something or read something, watch a movie, wherever, and then just really taking it in. The Looker stream for the Witness anniversary? I mean, isn't today is Sunday, right? I think Sunday is my day off. But I can do it Monday. I can do it on Monday. Or maybe I'll stream tomorrow, I don't know yet. But I'll probably need some time to clean the house a bit and stuff, like do some chores, you know. But yeah, I can look into the Looker. I can play that one. That can be fun too, right? Since it's a parody, right? I want to play the Beginner's Guide too. And the Beginner's Guide is also like a short one, I think. Is the Looker a long game, or is it a shorter experience too? Yeah, just looking at spoons, and it's only about an hour. Okay, then that's fine. So I could actually play. Beginner's Guide. Yeah, I think it's something around that. So I can actually play like the Beginner's Guide and Looker. I can probably play both. Yeah, unless you get stuck, yeah. Unless I get stuck, yeah. But yeah, thank you everyone for the follows. I'll probably won't be streaming today. Maybe yes. I don't know yet. But I will upload the VODs. I think there's like 1 or 2 VODs missing in the YouTube channel. So you can visit there if you wanna see the rest of the run. And yeah, it has been a great experience to share the game with everyone that showed up. Thank you so much, and thank you for hanging out and being a part of the journey. Yeah, I'll still see. Yeah, thank you. Maybe I'll stream. I don't have a Discord set up for the stream or an X account or something like that to let you guys know. But maybe I'll have one just to update the viewers in if I'm streaming or not. But yeah, I'll see eventually. But yeah, if today, yeah, maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. I'll probably need an X account or something for that. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you everyone that watched. Thank you everyone that hanged around and didn't spoil anything. You guys were amazing. No spoilers, no nothing. You just watched and suffered. You did well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. Hope you have a good weekend. Take care. Bye-bye. See you guys tomorrow.